怎么不？你他妈！
Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
觉得有点饿，那应该是我把这个停下来，这个也停下来。
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
超级神。
Revelio.
到底他们通往哪里啊？晚上好啊。对啊，这就是这游戏的一大卖点之一啊。对，他们太深了。
Revelio.
谁他妈没事干那么蜿蜒复杂的楼梯啊？芭比，这里有梅林的试炼。 过，肯定来过。
Revelio.
这里
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Revelio.
一个，两个，一个，哦，三个。这角度有点难瞧啊，这个。
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
啊靠！怎么会有蜘蛛？
That's that.
就还可以。
Settled.
只有两只，一般来说至少有3个。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
总有一天我要换成4090，然后再加13900K 来玩这种游戏。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
越长词，我有一堆啊。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
他搞神秘感，让人受不了。
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
他搞神秘搞到让人受不
Could
了
have。been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur.
真的，
It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
"哎，按没了。OK， 那起
Revelio.
前面有个小穴穴，卡住，又卡住了。哎，别，小穴穴到了。再下去。
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
放上去直接消失。
Confringo.
卡皮。
Bingo. Revelio.
落。
I should investigate.
这个一看就是这样而已吗？
Incendio. Revelio.
连谜底都称不上啊！连谜题都升不上啊！这东西。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Hello.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been
那就是在3根扫帚里面了，就在2楼。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
2楼。
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends.
要看啊，
Now
因
to
为
find Natty.
一方面是我穿个袜子交兵，一方面是要看我有没有工作，有工作我就没时间开台跟玩。那另一方面是，如果今天我没工作可以玩的话，那我就是要看玩什么程度。如果你说我今天我都全冲主线，那支线随便解一解，甚至不解，那一定可以过。啊，可是如果我说我把支线啊，还是路上那些东西都探索完的话，我想可能连假也过不完。而且，下一次不知道什么时候，不知道是连假完还是礼拜一它就开啊，还是礼拜一会预告之类，不晓得。照正常来说，通常都是连假结束。
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
96留着吧。那起
Revelio.
那起好远啊，那起。像红米村东西已经被我拿完了。记得这里好像也没有可以买的。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
对啊，被我买光了。上古卷我没玩过上古卷轴，所以我没有办法跟你讲。我是知道有人玩100多个小时的啦，100多个。那具体是100多少我不知道，但是我知道已经有人玩超过100多个小时。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
那什么跑路游戏啦，好玩哦，好像耍人。
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere.
好啊，你撵，这么冷天跳水，啊，不过还好，我轻功很好。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
这么近啊！
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick.
啊，红米村怎么会有那么多血可以进呢？
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
这开关现在蛮简单的。
hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
在不被发现情况下，看我可以硬干他们啊！对我来说轻而易举啊。
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. What? Coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
那不就是我吗？那不就是我吗？
Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can find.
州官朵林，那个鸟气。
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
那个北齐在那边盯着看。
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good lock.
I don't trust Ranrock. I'll tell you that.
寄什么情书啊
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why.
好看哦。
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through.
青蛙合唱团台。我操！
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
话很多、哦。
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
想不到吧
Finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Share and share alike, say I, as I'm robbing.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant would show more mettle.
Oi!
I hope Rookwood needs Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Hey! Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenwing.
为什么可以直接这样？看起来像是这样跑。
All the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
刚突然可以正常走路，不知道那么大小。Revelio。
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. They aren't looking to be forgiven.
不对，兔山的声音。
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Nothing over here either.
Tell us.
完了。那等级太高了，秒不掉了，你娘嘞！
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
Revelio.
And right for his own.
fled like a coward.
Lumos. Revelio.
这里什么都没有。你叫我不能被人家发现，然后又要我用决斗技巧，这游戏怎么那么刁难人啊？反正还剩半条血。啊，那个应该是自由了，可以自己决。哎，等一下，你血又满了，这张小。我想一下啊。
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything.
先干掉那个34等的，然后这家伙，我用古代魔法把他干了。
Don't you go giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain.
Revelio.
守在那里的话，
When you're struck by lightning you never saw coming. In future, I shall just keep.
Can't hide from me.
误会啊，大哥误会，都你害的啦，老鼠。
Hey.
吹口哨嘞，你娘嘞！受不了。
I know you're there. You'd better be a beast.
不是这家伙。
If it's that cat again, I'll.
Which in Felcroft? I was surprised how much. I could swear there's something.
Where you got?
哎，你能不能转过去？
I sense something afoot. I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons. What was that?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Tell us.
Hey, you.
真他妈的浪费我那么多时间。拍谁啊？拍谁？怎么会有周关林？我这样应该还不算被发现吧？ 那旗在哪里？应该在这里。
Mr. Tell us. That he must be here somewhere.
哎，那琴书在哪？
How did I get mixed up
Revelio.
doing so tired?
这里还有2个宝箱，先去拿。要是我他妈我有点万应式的技能，然后喝隐形药水，我就可以横行无阻。哎，那其实我现在就可以这样做了。
Shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
找到了， 我亲爱的奥托。爱尼尔
Otto
罗
Dibble's love letter
西。
from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
呀，我要留起来，笑你一辈子。那桌上是不是有
Trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
金币
He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Over here. I need your help.
怎么有你啊？
Mr. Rabe?
哦，不一样，不一
Daisy
样，不一样，
told
对不
me
起
you'd。been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked. Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it.
Lumos.
有，你是不是很闲？为什么这个有个烟啊？那是什么东西啊？
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，这个
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Alohomora.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time for this.
嘟嘟嘟嘟。
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
干，坏掉我魔杖条，我他妈的！
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little duty.
先把他魔
Thank
杖
you,
还给他
Mr.
吗？
Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
你们房间有没有东西？
Revelio.
来吧，给一个抓出来编。
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting for what would work for him. He can fight his own battles.
那怎么会突然往后看？
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Lucas, don't tell us.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade.
这是王啊！那你们要被我搞，你们要被我清光了。
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame us all for swooning.
为什么你换灭幻咒不会被看到，我的就会？你们两个别聊天行不行？
Is that you, Rylance?
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
Expulsion!
哪里呀、
Death from above!
你他妈的！
What have you done?
为什么你没死？36等了不起是不是啊？啊啊啊啊！
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
乖乖被石化直接死去不就好了吗？我一开始这样做不就好了吗？
Lumos.
哦，密码。我总觉得我他妈迷路了，你们怎么想？哎，不对，我走对了。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
就是你们他妈不处理我他妈才用的啊！你他妈当局并没有请到
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
妈，你跟他们是一伙的吧？
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
喂，我挡！哎，想跑，我挡！我挡！为什么要做那么无聊的事情？不会。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
这些都用不到了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
不是传说装，没有留下来的必要性。没有支线了。有了，有这2个了。那2个要花太久时间，而且很麻烦。你等之后再说。你这边也有野生的支线啊，要自己去对话去找。有一些支线是自己会过来，有一些支线是自己要去对话，去领。
Revelio。
那上面那个怎么拿？我先要上去，对。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. 恶心的课堂游戏漂浮走了，我没有。上面。里面有幻影人。
Revelio. Alohomora. 靠北一起。不是哦。 Revelio.
我以为是幻影人。暗塔牢房。这里可以养3怪。这里太小了吧？当纯分虐待生物。我想要把它领掉，那个东西卡在那边真的很酷。我把它烧掉了。
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
掉下去啦！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我怎么样才可以让自己扣血？比如从这里跳下去之类的。嘿，没扣血。等一下，这肯定可以扣血。有了。
Revelio.
来。袋子不见啦！走错路。这里有一个支线。算了。这么远的，你干什么？
What are you up to now?
Fringo! Accio!
Oh, 那有个后
You
演
are the
员
talk
啊
of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
学不会教训啊，那家伙。
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
一定要晚上才能拿，真的很麻烦。好，我要把这场景换成晚上。
Mine now, demiguise.
然后又在这边换成白钱，真的是蛮低能。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
变身水又不需要几年，那刚刚那是翻译错误吗？
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Ha.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
突然想到，
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
顺便教训他一
There's
顿
one。for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
我同意。这个开关我看不懂什么意思。
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster 这里居然有宝箱。
I hope it's
not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
我不想跟你讲。
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
哦，变回来的感觉真好。
Bombard! Incendio! Alohomora.
Alohomora. Mm-hmm. 绿色格子手套，垃圾，迷路了，我操！
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay.
Revelio.
是你啊
Revelio.
对。
Leviosa. Revelio.
霍格华兹徽章，感觉很帅哎，好想要一个这个东西挂在包包上。还是不要，然后遇到一些，不然遇到一些激进派人士，他妈的。
Alohomora.
嗯。
Revelio.
喂。
Excellent. Revelio.
那是葫芦焰。这里的巧妙钥匙在哪里？ 这里没有收息在飞吗？
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
没有钥匙在飞是怎么解？啊，这里。
Revelio.
容易智障是不是啊？
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Accio. Revelio.
真麻烦的东西。又臭又长啊，这个。
Revelio.
金金针不知道哪里来的，反正是妖精，可能是上面吧。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
声音很近，但是我看不出来是哪里。
Revelio.
这里吧。啊，那就在这里咯。没错。真麻烦，人马护甲。校长办公室是这么复杂的东西吗？多深啊！你这样每次回办公室，你不会觉得麻烦吗？还是你都是用现引术？
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Nice。
Revelio.
亲爱的姐妹，爱你居。韦斯林，那感觉在这里，那就这里哦。
Revelio.
啊，都没有，我觉得在上面。
Alohomora.
靠背就刚好在最上面，我觉得还好，我没动。
Revelio.
OK。哦，大香香。哎呦。尔卡特教。
Revelio.
哇，在这里就是你他妈那边叮叮叫。
That's where I need to speak the password.
校长办公室的石像鬼。啊，石像鬼居然是老鹰哦！我以为是那种类似有点像那个那种4只脚那种真，就是一般石像鬼你会有那种印象。哎，蝴蝶不知道在哪里。蝴蝶，蝴蝶，生得真美丽。哦，带着金子身上花花影。结果这里却没有蝴蝶。这里他妈哪里啊？感觉在这地方里面，不知道怎么开啊？这个。
Revelio.
可以在网上吗
Lumos.
母汤。
Glacius. Nintendo. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Pero. Lumos. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure. 哇，升仙了！
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
沉睡的肖像。
Lumos. Revelio.
分类帽。被关在里面。
Lumos.
可怜啊。
Alohomora.
谁？哦。
Revelio.
好香啊，好多啊！拿好拿满拿爽。亲爱的菲尼亚，天狼星和菲尼安手寄猫头鹰给我。
Lumos.
这里好钝哦。
Revelio.
上面有东西。闻到。
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
真麻烦，放那么多层这样。哎，错。刚经过这里没有发了，刚经过这里没动啊，还是我没看到？
Revelio.
没看到，机会大啊！魔法部部长伦敦，哎，你这个霍格华兹校长是当不久的啦。
Lumos. Revelio.
这里是干嘛的？
Lumos.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
吟游诗人的皮陀故事集吗？
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
偷喝你的咖啡，
That must be the pedestal.
但我不知道是不是咖啡，就是先去上厕所，顺便拿个饮料。哔叭叭布布，哔哔叭叭布布。哦哟，这不就是消失的密室那个书的概念吗？
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
尼亚姆。
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
对啊，这就皮陀故事吟游诗人，那个吟游诗人的皮陀故事集的场景啊，在这边会遇到死神啊。
In this place,
三
as a
兄弟嘛。
life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
就我觉得这个故事很棒。但是死神跟我想象的不一样，这是进阶死神是不是？我也要隐形斗篷，就随便走就可以了。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
你要看是什么材料啦，因为你讲的是一种武器而已，一种武器有武士，可是你看总共有以一种武器5万来说的话，那你总共有几种武器？10种啊，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10种，然后杖又有6种属性，杖它会给你6倍。哎，不对，它杖不会给到6倍那么多了，有2、3倍吧，差不多应该是3倍。杖给几倍我忘记了，2倍还是3倍？那我们就算大概12种武器，那你一种武器可以做25次，那你12种武器就是多少了？而且他那个是看几率的哦，可能这一场出哪一些，那一场出哪一些这样子。而且就是因为数量少，材料贵，所以才要求速刷啊，哦，越快越好啊。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
我到现在一把都没做，我是没有看我材料有多少。那还是那句话，就是尽量挑快的关卡刷。我是还有去打那个啦，压制网啦。但是我就是把新角放上去，我顺便练技能。
I need to find a way past them.
啊，完了！够恭维。其实我有在想，你知道吗？我在想，你看他现在有欧沙嘎的词汇，对不对？那这是针对就是那种重攻击、横攻击，还是系列作单体、全体？ 那之后是不是要出个 O 特效？
Cross this road as fast as I can.
全特效有没有？只要是
That's where I need to go.
只要打出来就一定会有特效效果这样子。哎，你别，你不要看到我，大哥你不要，吓死我！哎，你就不能这边走快一点吗？对吧、欧3R全都飞了。哎，不一定啊，好像有些网就是他从头到尾都不明，就他完全没种族啊，没有种族，也没有什么性别那种，对吧？哎，这边不能跑哦，他妈难怪我他妈。因为强制只能让
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
这边又可以，啊，这边又不行。
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
妈又想表我。不是我的意思是不是像特效家那样？而是只要他那只怪它有符合什么，比如说龙啊，或者是只要它有种族，或者是什么男性、女性那些标出来的，只要它不是不明或问号，都可以触发。还是有那种怪的嘛，就是它所有特效都不吃的那种。我记得还是有那种怪的啊，对吧？那在那种情况下。那个就派不上用场，就是欧特效这样子，全特效那样。对啊，就是我指的是那一种。
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
在这边还可以拿回神魔药，是干嘛啦？哎呦，跟你娘！哎，滚你他妈要早说！还是
？Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
神秘斗篷。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
可以带出去吗？这我可以带出去吗？开始到减这边，这个来开个门。哟，好可以啊。你说幻斗舞加那个吗？幻斗舞加圣可以加圣石这样。为什么不直接用幻斗？要 SS 武器60%加幻斗，有没有人懂意思？啊，我现在有隐形斗篷，所以他们看不到我。
I can get closer to them.
你看不到我，你看不到我。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
我没有看到他讲那句。多拉达冰牢器武器拿 SS 加。你，对啊，你为什么不直接拿幻斗全套就好？你有什么毛病
You have outrun death thus far.
等一下，他妈，你这逼我暂停！你为什么不直接拿幻斗武器就好？你要做这么多余的事情啊？为什么要拿 SS 武器加6？你知道 SS 武器加60%才相当于一个普通的炼成武器大概90几%而已，全套更低，全套大概只有80几%。你有90几%的 S 炼成武器不用，然后你也有幻斗全套不用，你反而是把幻斗全套 让别人装在身上，去给其他角色装，让多拉增加那9%的伤害，然后让他。对啊，那你就告诉我，不是，你就告诉我，你为什么不让多拉拿幻斗全套？你就告诉我这个原因就好了。什么叫幻斗全套加30攻？你现在在讲什么东西？我怎么看不是很懂？你玩的游戏跟我是玩的同一款吗？你就现在把你的多拉的武器他妈给我拆下来，然后。这句话你要讲完啊！那你那基本上不行，你一定麻烦你这句话下次先讲好不好？全套没有升完，下次先讲，不然谁他妈知道你没升完啊？那你就是不要想了。这个你打不了，你要嘛就是现在去帮他练成反正以前的材料你有嘛，你要嘛就是现在去练成什么重攻击110几%那一种，不然基本上你不用想了，秒不掉，或者是你要升到20段，然后你也要有100多%的武器才可以，那个要求很高。那你对了，你有天皇了，那现在可以，你那边啰嗦干浪费我时间，操你妈逼
Keep searching. But this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
结古木魔杖
I've never felt such power.
对哦，等一下，你这热键为什么怪怪的？你告诉我为什么这热键怪怪的？我还不能换，我只能用这4招
Descender, Repulsor, Bombarder.
没有很厉害啊。
Defender.
光全套，哪一只要用光啊？光全套。哦，艾米哦，艾米，艾米是拿冲啊？为什么用光全套？啊？你用摔跤那一只，然后继承光束，要继承哪一招？不是，88单体2发，就为了那个单体2发流，特地去弄一个光全套，然后还要有摔跤那一只，我没有摔跤那一只，所以不用想。而且他的智力，因为他的智力没有很高啊，虽然说他真上有65%，可是他智力有80几%下去。哇，这把仗真牛逼！死神不过如此。抱歉，误会。我说误会。怎么会有狗？ 哎呦！还有谁？赶快把水喝一喝。尽管我不需要。偷袭我！又可以喝水。再打我一下。叫你打我啊！喂，打我！打我了，干！你一直退个屁哦！会打我啦你！好了，可以去吃。真是犯贱！你们要你打我还不打？2回伤害指数，神跟女神。
像这种要求，我这辈子都没见过。
需要了。现在我们有更强的2回阳伤害啦，就是杰拉尔。当然你要收掉单位才有了。所以现在要打短甲的对吧？你，你，这个热键我实在是不喜欢，我操！还不让我改，我操！妈的，死神的3环，他妈小！不过如此嘛你？抱歉。不能开玩笑的哦，你这人那么难相处啊！我不嘴你2句而已嘛。就你他妈在那边哭！我操！哦，干我按了，妈补血要够用哦。我发现组合魔法棋很快。这个好像有点浪费，这应该要闪。失误太多了，其实可以打得更好的。水深5瓶，不错不错。那这个就是重生石喽。
invisible stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve, why? We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Hmm. 原来那个大酒桃就是你啊。
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
如果从头到尾都这个画风，这游戏成本会不会是不是低很多？ 但是可能就没那么多人看了，没那么多人玩了。其实看久了对眼睛不好。古代魔法。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
哦，他直接把他的情感扼杀掉。
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield.
这个一定会黑化，他一定是这次的大魔王了。
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father.
不对啊，按照时间点来说，他应该
Imagine
挂
the good
了
we。could do. Everyone is in some kind of
那就是他留下来的东西。
What are you doing?
走歪了，这家伙。
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
那他到底拿走什么东西啊？古代魔法的力量之类的吗？最新的那只网我还没有去摸它是每个行动都会加2 BP 哦。那开场有加 BP 吗？就我有多了什么？ 我的隐形斗篷呢？对啊，我也在烦这个哦，好不想打换斗，我真的好不想弄，连就算每个都用什么15、16、15、16了，然后去欧头我也懒，好麻烦哦。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is.
Nomi 真好，完全不打。
You are so
young.
没烦恼。
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
接下来就要收到一大堆猫头鹰了。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
有了，索命咒来了。干嘛？你讲话啊！猫头鹰来了，不讲话怎样？有，凤凰。先抓凤凰还是悲伤与复仇？凤凰。哎，这不是索命咒。哦，那我先去抓凤凰。凤凰，凤凰，生得真美丽。头没有戴着金子，也没有身穿花花衣。对，魔术师是从一开始就有玩，还是他刚刚才入坑啊？
Revelio.
哦，对啊，这是万应室，我为什么从那边进去？对，白痴。
Has some exciting news to share.
Okay, wait a minute.哦，校袍，光是有2件是好的，不错，看一下。9485这是打平。90，先换这个好了。然后等一下强化一下。91变95，91变95，干脆不要换，因为差了4点。哦，这个就可以换了。101，牛逼！这也是等到有破百的再来换好了。啊，这个一直都没有。好的 ，OK。Let me see. 没有凤凰女好了，啊，直角兽也没有。隐形魔药。
Deke has some exciting news to share.
我赢了。感觉还有。难怪我感觉还有，因为没有满12只，只有10只而已。
Deke has some exciting news to share.
我哋跟你讲冇赢啊！
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it.
哦，这个就真的是索命咒。
As soon as you can.
奇怪，为什么这边的都已经事先先吃饱了，啊，其他边的都不会嘞？嗯，饲料盒放的位置有，要放在出口旁边吗？ 白纸，不对。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
我的那个繁殖场在哪？这里。
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
这边一定是接那个索命咒的部分，那这边是主线。你很忙吗，塞巴斯蒂安？但是我要先去 抓凤凰喽！皮，抓一只皮娃娃。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
直接进去了，这么简单暴力 ，OK， 我喜欢。这等一下
Blockade. The quiz poacher's already here.
Revelio. Reparo.
靠北啊，路在旁边。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这个应该是从这里才对。那这个就是有东西拿了。
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
你看有没有？
Bombarda.
有没有凤凰我不知道，但是有蜘蛛。理论上来说应该是没。下去是不是就够？
Levioso.
Blockade. The quiz poacher's already here.
我他妈干！
Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Bombarda.
哎呦！哎，等一下，我要下去，我要下去，等一下。
Confringo.
哎，丢！这么矮，你他妈跳不上去。
Revelio.
我就可以把这边的回声魔药全部剪完了。
What? No. Keep looking. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
我同意，不然就不用被我石化了。
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio. Confringo.
乖乖在家学魔好不好吗？
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
可怜啊！诶，这里怎么有个香香？刚怎么没看到？这个是不是叫我要去另一边才能那个？
Confringo.
Lumos. Lucas, don't tell us.
吓我一跳，都突然冲上来。
Lumos.
他妈，有人在旁边开路摸式，你他妈看不到。
Your poaching days.
Revelio.
会毁掉吗？这样烧完之后， 不会，他只是焦掉而已。单纯的超回答。我捡。
Revelio.
还是怎么捡？我捡到了。
Poachers. How many are there?
那这人啦，靠背啊，他们冲进来才他妈的。
There's trouble.
Totalis.
他妈吓死我！
Revelio.
里面是没东西还是？很简单。等一下。
The Phoenix.
你怎么长成这样？哦。
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
没空啊，等一下。
Revelio.
这里没东西哦。这里没东西。哎呦！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
要我跟着他啊？我要怎么跟着他？这里应该是有梯子。
Leviosa.
I refuse to be treated in this manner! Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down. Your luck. Bored! I'm bored up here! This is a fast way to get yourself killed, do you know that? Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Bing bing.
Revelio.
Jump. What the jump? Jump.
There it is again.
我说在哪？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
应该有更稳的方式。没有，人家我跳了。
Revelio.
这是根本就 bug 吧？这里面是傻小。不是喂。
Confringo.
Oh. 完美的跳水姿势，那跳水动作真的很漂亮。
Revelio.
这里有记珠。
Confringo. Revelio.
嗯，这就这样而已吗？还真的就这样而已。
Bombarda. Confringo. Finger. Cursed feet. Revelio.
惊死人！他妈突然从旁蹦出来这样。还有一只。哦。
Revelio.
在那里，他不下来，现在就不要理他了。就是这个东西，看你来跳。 来吧，下来吧。哇，在那石头里面，这也是 bug 了吧？这个。嗯。
Confringo, Bombarda.
吵死了。
Well, it's a little hypocrite.
Let's get this over with.
Potato! Confringo!
Right, what's up? That's it.
Levioso!
What are you doing?
Levioso!
This isn't a fair fight!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus! That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo.
毁坏的楼梯。
Revelio.
Go go go.
Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Here.
过来，过来。啊，直接这样就好了。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
能不能再更简单一点？
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
大，你好。喂。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spy. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这是什么？哦。
Revelio.
西洋棋。完了，北统西洋棋。
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
完全不知道该放哪。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
这该不会要一个一个试吧？
Wingardium Leviosa.
我真的不知道该放哪一个。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
根本就不能正常的转过来。
Wingardium Leviosa.
还是我放的位置不对？哦，我真的完全不懂西洋棋啦，零理解，连要放哪都不知道。就算放对了，可能不小心凹对了，也不知道
Wingardium Leviosa.
是不是要让椅子正着放。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
不知道我怎么解。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
有缺一个角。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I should investigate. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
会不会是要放在一个定点之后，我又要站在哪里之类的、啊？嗯
Confringo. Revelio.
真是不知道哎、怎么办？只能搜寻了。没有西洋棋，我真的不懂。变甲对哦。看天才啊！你有玩过吧？原来是要变形啊！
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio.
去玩一次喽。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
先告诉我，你袋子从哪里拿出来的？
My heavens!
哦，又开一间了。好，还自己住进去了，完全不问了。凤凰的毛毛。
What a beauty! You keep it close.
凤凰羽毛在那个马器里面一根只要100块马币。
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
所以凤凰只能有1只吗？
You should be proud of all the potions.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
他想要用这个还是这个？菲尼克斯沙。我来帮你刷毛毛。你懂不懂繁殖啊？只有一只不能繁殖。哦，我跟棒棒球放在一起繁殖。这样子我就可以。我想想，现在有几种骑手？棒球，我有4个饲育间，然后一间可以放12只。如果我同一种给它放个4只的话，那4间，那也就是一间可以放3种，然后4间就是12种。那我想想，现在有胖球、哑鸟、拜月兽、迷踪鸟、鹰马、骑士醉鬼马、凤凰、究极、玻璃兽、凤凰。凤凰我刚刚念过，直角兽。还多一种还差一种是什么？我为什么要这样计算？13种。 直角兽我去哪里生啊？众所皆知，有名女巫或女巫师在极稀有的情况下与其中一只成为好友。13种，但是凤凰跟直角兽好像只会有一只。我刚刚应该少算一个，迷踪鸟我算啊，彩鸣鸟我没算。独角兽我也没算，鸣鸟、独角兽没算到。狮尾兽也没算到。那我刚算了一堆，到底什么东西啊？我念到重复的。我送你离开千里之外。你无声黑白。我来学阿瓦达克坦拉了，达拉。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd rather scrape.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have?
有没有直角兽的角？
What are we in the market for today?
没有。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
塞巴斯蒂安·萨洛给他姐妹安妮的信件，这我拿过啦。这就是他们家靠北。他为什么说起来了？我来练习一下22力。被呛了。这世界真太严格了。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
要喝什么？
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon, he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Oh.
See you soon.
你们有没有人在用洗脸机的？反正会看我台，应该都是一些男生，应该很少人会用洗脸机吧？洗脸机，你应该叫洗脸机还是洗脸器？那器，我要不要把这边也拿一拿？我决定拿一拿了。
Wonder who lives here.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
几只？1、2、3。
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
4只。蓄力魔法时使用大爆爆引爆对方。
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Ha! The move of a coward. You arrogant child! Why can't I hit you? I'll get you. Won't get away with that.
醒醒啊！好烂哦！兰洛克怀疑费德罗特暗藏玄机，如果你没有离中极境中，就不用回来。
Revelio.
我跟着你找他们一个玩火的吗？箱子居然不放进来。震耳玉龙是什么？应该是在收藏，然后这个吧。震耳玉龙，我干一大堆。用磨苹果对不对？我就知道，大夫人用磨苹果的。看到这图案，然后再加上这词，就突然想到啊，应该是这个东西。家庭图，我觉得这个有动画真的很酷，奇兽救星，传奇披风。哎呦，这不错啊，这个大衣，这大衣不错。
Sit behind a desk all day.
偷窃一名
goblins will finally rule over wizards.
没有啊。我操！干火箭！怎么偷他的弩箭呢？用区区武器走不行。等一下，我是来干嘛的？是这个。
Suit me, sitting around all day.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
哎，你娘的，大小。
Revelio.
爱情花束。啊，不好意思，踩到了。一个不小心就践踏了人家的爱情花束了。这里有大九桃的洞，所以这样。
Incendio.
不会烧起来是这样。不对，那这个洞应该不是透过这个开吧？看一下哪里啊？喂
I know a man in Trapezio.
这样算不算虐待动物？
Revelio.
那这样子的话，石头理论上来说都在上面，按照惯例，做到非常的重要，应该就会有中基之类的。干嘛在这里？真他妈是个天才！打手术，下去了你！两杆进洞，碎啦！牛逼！
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
这么难啊
Incendio. There's Lumos.
Lumos. 好像这边就没了吧？这边没东西了。OK， 这一个洞，这还好，反正这个了，这两个。 有机会过来的时候再解吧。做这种东西看缘分的。然后要去火米村的，也不是别地图。霍格华兹，到哪里啊？厕所。 去。居然都来了。
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes! Accio!
太用力了
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
中间那漩涡是什么东西？靠北影响力不大，靠腰！我刚刚想说那个会有影响，我才没这样马上停下来。
Yes!
厉害吗你？下去了啊！我也想去干。
Accio!
下去 ，nice。也就是说，我只要有一个50分就赢了。
Thinking. That was sensational. That
没什么。
settles it then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
我现在要干嘛？拿起。没有，我刚才回问题。
Revelio.
哦，这里有一个。妈的！这个就比较好抓，前面两只太快了。为什么我要跑这么远？然后解这个，这不知道什么意思。
Revelio. Leviosa.
啊，我知道了，这是告诉我这是什么东西。这个图案代表1，那这个图案代表什么？为什么这个图案代表1？应该是这个意思吧？因为它不管怎么样都不会转了，代表它是固定的。哎，好像不对。干，并不是代表1，只是它没点火而已。操你妈逼！代表4。
Lumos.
4个框，那就代表3、4，没有反应。1、2，干，妈硬 A， 操！
Goblins don't stand a chance against you.
这是4，都不是啊，还是有两边，还真他妈有两边这是1。 2。
Incendio. Lumos.
不是。干，这真的不知道什么意思啦！谁知道他妈你这图什么意思？1、2、3、4、5、6，一个三角形，还是一个三角形？这张网站呢？靠腰啊！你娘的，没有看到这个啊！谁他妈会去注意这个东西啦？22，这个人3。这东西是没有逻辑的，只按照这个东西。干你老师！1，那个是1，那个是3。哎，等一下，这是4吧？我看错了，是1跟3。看这不就解开了吗？很难吗？翻什么攻略？
Lumos. Revelio.
大香香。
Lumos.
没事。我转。别开这个转。叮。干，这游戏真复杂。
Revelio. Revelio.
刚刚那边有声音，这边没有，所以应该在外面那边，很多难找。
Revelio.
好玩哦。嘿，一发就中。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
膨胀，这就是膨胀。
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
为什么在餐厅聊这种事情？你们吃什么？玉米、法国面包、火鸡啊！ 火鸡上面插的那个绿绿的那什么东西啊？哇，鸡腿！看得我又想叫胖老爹，可恶！什么时候长的？看。我操！你他妈这是找我麻烦吧？看我叫的那一间有没有？哎，我叫的那间。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
没变，一样，还是呢？下个月开始。等一下。
Revelio.
Can't expect us all to follow you around with fresh baked potatoes in our palms now, can ya?
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble. Come. Oh, the anticipation.
The beast.
Revelio.
In the forest. Shape, but still.
Revelio.
那是什么宠物？彩鸣鸟啊！每赢4点，然后把这个收掉。Okay.
They know what that means. Merlin trial.
我不知道，我刚打开 Uber 看我平常买的那一间，它一样啊，没变，价钱没变。如果说是25号以后就涨的话，那他们 Uber 也要变了。
Revelio.
如果我说因为我平常我买那间我只会买桶，我就不买，我不打算买套餐，因为桶一只就8个，因为它桶很好吃。
Revelio.
我家那附近这个胖老爹真的很强，真的很强的那个。
Reparo.
哎，特殊设。别动。 加20块，我以为会加个30-40块左右，因为你说每个品项至少加5块嘛，那也就是说代表如果我只买一个腿排也是加5块，我买一个鸡腿也是加5块，那我想说那个桶有8个东西，那可能就会加到40块。20块还行啊，反正我不是很常叫。不对，这个算有点常叫了，因为真的太那真的很好吃，我现在讲一讲我都有点想吃了。那么上面。
Show yourself! No one.
嘿嘿嘿。也不一定啊，又不是说每个人买一桶都吃得完。我是肯定都吃不完，但是我会留到下一餐那种，就会当2餐吃。然后我老妈也会吃，所以以一桶大概400块来说的话，我觉得可以顶2个人的2餐，还蛮划算的吧？一餐差不多100块，那还 OK 啦。不要说划算了，很 OK， 还 OK 啦。当然，我其中一餐会吃不太饱。如果我老妈有吃的话，但是就可能就配个什么东西之类的。到营地，看你有多强大。
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Motherfucker.
Tell us.
可以干嘛？靠北有拉好玩的，老师欸，我才能被吸干。控制1，都已经在到另一半的地图，还有1等的东西哦。或者说，你居然把1等的东西，然后你给我放在另一张地图。撤退。哎呦，有宠物哦，看看为什么。究极，真的是究极。这也太适合你们生存了吧，这地方。靠腰啊，聊聊哈。我知道为什么，没事没事。What the fuck？ 什么声音？
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's out there?
Lucas, don't tell us.
I know I learned something natural. Is somebody...
啊，要追随者刺客，我把刺客锁掉了。 回事。但是游侠指挥官，没有刺客啊！我
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was?
I won't rest until you're dead. Someone there?
屁呀！他妈的，我这里根本看得到。干！
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Revelio.
哦，这里居然不能用。传说未识别，管理啊！妈的，给人摔死。那这样子就是。
Revelio.
要回头来一击吗？ 来不及了。
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
缴械一名敌人，2名敌人悬空5秒。
Got it.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
还有一个在，这个在哪里开？哦，在这里哦。干。好像啊，让他浮空。
You're good, but I'm better. Get away! How childish! Too slow.
Arresto momentum.
那也就是3怪。哦呦，干这个要干嘛？看聊天室。
you think you're...
You won't stop me.
我们找魔法哦，那些靠背。
I will not be made a fool of.
我用手挥打。啊，有人变进去。用石头扔我啊喂！啊！为了等你的石头，他妈浪费我。
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
你有东西吗？总觉得没有，对，没有。好，还不能，等一下，应该是因为这样子。按错了。
Revelio.
升级喽！那个火
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
啊，这个点也很危险，我每次飞过来都会一堆敌人。这地方进去会是什么？进去有东西耶，不知道有没有东西，去看看好了。
Revelio.
啊，有可能是死路而已。哎，有一个宝箱，2个宝箱。
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Let's be careful.
不能进，因为这是死路。拉锁术。那敌人在哪？
Alohomora. Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
What does that tell us?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Expelliarmus.
为了缴械他妈的。硬邦邦，绑定2。
Revelio.
这绑定是什么东西？妈的，右边那个会早点跳出来。
Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
骑士醉鬼马，看你。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. Answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
好好跟你讲话，你他妈的得寸进尺。
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Lumos.
Lumos! Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio. Lumos.
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 你们看到有一个亮亮的地方过来了，隐形过来了。怎么样才能偷他们的十字魔剑？你看有一个很好玩的，你看，你看啊，下去。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
我走错路了，哦，没有走错路。
Overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
Lumos.
I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
我怎么知道拉哪几个啊？哪里有什么提示吗？画面上来说是没有，我拉看看。啊，我知道了，他没有说回去，代表那个是对的，所以就找第二个，这样也是对的，这样对的，他说的，再这样，这样错了，白痴，你不要挡在那了，错的。那也是对的。错的。这4个，啊，只要拉到错的，还是直接全部缩回去。很天才。以后有机会来一个全破个洛克人1到8还1到9吧，然后再来是洛克人，我好像洛克人 X 我好像只有1到4，没有5到8。
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
别挡啊！嗯。什么东西啊？妈的！我看钱。这么远。黑黑的看不到啊！我操！ 靠，这也太难了吧！这个小狗做是不是？啊，这样。我把它放很大，差不多了，对吧？大拳，我讲小狗，你给我大拳是不是 ？OK， 大拳做。你行啊。
Trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object. An intruder!
Revelio.
6只，你们可以直接定3只。然后之后就会变硬干。
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Wait a moment. Quiet. You will regret coming here. You should know better than that by now. Who's that? Oh, little moon calf. Far from home.
Enough of this nonsense.
You can't stop us.
Not quite. Pity, not quite.
Run won't be stopped. I will have my revenge.
Ringo.
You won't get away with that. Somebody do something about that blasted mandrake!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
这家伙也走歪了。
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
超重1，那就是跟220有关的。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Also.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Someone's here.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Confringo. Incendio.
这里有鸡鸡耶，扫。亲爱的居民，根据魔法部对于非法养殖蛇妖传闻疑似的调查，你的鸡舍检查预计在2个礼拜后进行，请确认你家里没有蟾蜍，也请注意，如果有非法养殖的行为，惩罚将是终身监禁于阿斯卡班。
Revelio.
哎呀，还没来检查就挂了。
Incendio.
喂。
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
接下去。
Feels like you won't stop me. I won't rest.
Trivicus Totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Revelio.
还好，他妈的，我停下来看一下，火也没点。
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
好像回头路。
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Hey.
Bombarda! Finger! Incendio! Stadion! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Crucio! Revelio!
他2-2令的状态的时候，完全没办法攻击。你至少要让我其他怪清完的时候可以打他吧，就是会优先锁定其他的怪，就是没有被2-2令的怪物，这没有问题。是没有怪物的情况下，你总要让我可以打他吧？要等到状态解除。5号全加餐，多加60元。我跟你讲，大瓶饮料没什么意义啊。它的大瓶饮料是1.25公升的。除非你是真的没东西喝，那你又完全不想出门，不然那个饮料我会跟你说，你直接点桶就好，饮料不要买。你去便利商店一样花60块，然后有2公升可以喝。
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
不然就这样子，有没有？如果你平常有喝饮料习惯或喝可乐的习惯，那你就直接找全联的 Uber。当然，你去现场买的话，那另当别论。可是当你去现场买的时候，那你是不是就会经过便利商店？经过便利商店，你就直接买2公升就好了，对吧？
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
那个露娜绝对不可能玩这个，她会疯掉。6号，哎，我点的是6号吗？我点的是5号餐，两腿3次，3块。价钱还是一样啊，可能这间店它还没改，可能它还没更新，不晓得了。反正如果真的想吃的时候，不会在乎这20块啊。那常吃的话，就影响就很大。
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio.
这个。
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
为了突破信念，我跟教授一起磨练力量，就像召唤接触之门，必须要经过彻底淬炼，才把相互言更加信任，我认识的记忆。在我从心脏的表面透出最微弱的痛苦时，出现淡淡的云雾，但渐渐就好像快速消散。我自身感到一股平静，好使我立刻明白我做的事情是正确的。不晓得那样的云雾是否得以抗制。如果说记忆能够存放在储尸盆里面，那么这些云雾也能安全的保存起来，进一步研究。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
算了，我用复修就可以搞定了嘛。除非他等一下那个任务不给我用复修。完了啊！假动作被骗，被人家假动作骗。
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
靠，这是在讽刺哈利波特小说吧？果然复修。
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
这是伊西朵拉。那我对于守卫者的反应感到相当惊讶。我早就该料到他们有能力造福人，怎么能够默默站在一旁，什么也不做？达克人教授没有资格告诉我，我的能力可以让你做会做什么好大胆的。我的成就丝毫没有了解，却执意避开我所做的事情。我内心还是存有一丝希望，校长师傅能够理解我所做的事，但实际上我遇到他，说不定也能帮忙。在我打听到其他消息之后，必须组织前进，然后我找其他人，因为呢，
Isadora was here. Revelio.
水超多的。
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Reparo. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Of course.
Revelio.
还有第三个这边打不到，这里是没东西了，对吧
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
我感觉自己的能力，我内心的使命感无比强烈。我知道我现在做的事情，但是我应该要去做的事情。我每天都成功帮助到越来越多的人，有好多的痛苦，而且我还发现这股魔法本身似乎证实我在做的事情是正确的。我每次吸入那股云雾，即便只有一点点，我都感觉自己变得更强大。我的阳气有了回报，我把这股魔法用在正道上，因此有了回报。但是恐怕我必须想个办法把我目前暂时用不到的力量存放起来。我还不了解这股力量，也不想要任凭命运来主宰我。我有个点子，在其中涉及风险，但我认为冒这样的风险是值得的。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
这里有史莱哲林蛇，我比你强太多了吧
Revelio.
手下败将，这是傻小。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
一个、两个，还有一个是应该在这边吧。
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
先轰开，
Confringo.
然后
Revelio.
哇，
Revelio.
那一个很远的地方有个类似，就这里火盆，可是好像没其他东西，还是那是我开过
Could
的。
this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
我怎么会错得如此离谱？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，他就跟其他人一样看不见我的潜力和可能性。我发现我没办法仰仗任何人，但如今我的力量比以往都还要更加强大，而且我知道这要归因于我所做的事。我不会像守卫者那样让这股魔力沉睡。我真是厌恶那个荒谬的名称，讲的好像看守这股力量，把力量据为己有是什么值得歌颂赞扬的事情一样。我承认，我开始担心我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴，一起共襄大业。如果真是如此，至少我要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识，这样我心中也能有一丝慰藉。对方将能透过这条道路学习，或许对方能够办到我所不能的事情的，也许就是治愈这个世界。
Revelio. Confringo. I know from the memories I've seen, the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio.
装睡的人叫我不醒啊！
Revelio.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Hmm. 魔法通道来喽！是你妈音乐不要突然变这样，把我吓一跳。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
应该往哪里
？This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
直接什么情绪都没有了。
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
哦，还没哦，这是还没施法过，施法前。
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
我的索命咒呢？我的阿瓦达克坦拉呢？阿瓦达克达拉呢？那就万应室吧。去万应室等猫头鹰。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Alcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
我明明就面对这里，可以你们给我选后面东西。群数，又不是这。哇！我才他妈的。才换这一件没多久啊，有更好，但穿更好。然后是这个94多1多5啊。没什么用。 哦，这2个装备就可以再多4个。量身定做的燕尾服，抗毒液3。凤凰就没关系。然后这个我原本那件是带魔法投掷，所以用一样的搞定。哦，控制是什么？控制是增加古代魔法投掷的伤害。
Marvelous improvements here.
因为他在玩球，所以没办法互动力道。可恶！哎，我不能互动，走起来。然后把这个位置换一下，放在这里他们都不会自己吃，应该是离出口有一点距离，要放的离出口很近。喂，吃吧，吃吧。嗯。
You've made marvelous improvements here.
啊，刚刚那个忘记换。
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
这个就离得够近，所以他们都是吃饱状态，也没有。就等一下，想吃哦。哦，为什么有的会吃，有的不会吃？什么情况我看不太懂。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
要跟着我。走开！
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我在那边花的时间，我药都出2次。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay. Hmm. 接着先去打龙。 我操！好痒啊！我去上个厕所。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
What exactly was it? I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Who would have thought? It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed. You have my undying gratitude.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
开过了，对，这里我探过了。
Revelio.
One more person asked me about her.
对，这么浅。
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Is somebody there? Hello? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
我操！
Revelio.
不是这个洞吗？多会掉钱啊！这根本就引我过来的陷阱吧？又一个妖精。
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us.
I know it. What's that?
Revelio.
哦，原来跟你们没关系哦，不好意思哦，点着了，拍谁啊？他妈的！
Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
脱离所，闹了。
That That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
然后我到了啊，玻璃兽嘞。
Revelio.
可以再玩一下子吧。
Revelio.
嗯，没有玻璃兽啊，你要我怎么抓啊？找到了，刚刚不在这啊。
I wonder how news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
啊，跑那么远。
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Ah, 完了！这能怪我吗？
Hello.
You as well.
What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
代表我来买卖过。
Glad you were able to stop by.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
我是不看蜜蜂啊。
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Agreed.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
“蜜蜂”是想干嘛？
Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio. Repulso.
这里好亮啊！
Revelio.
It's another
什么东西？
Levioso. Glacier. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Vingo.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
嗯，
Accio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
“刚刚那只蝴蝶嘞？
Lumos.
Revelio.
一只蝴蝶，这只蝴蝶怎么不见了？
Lumos.
Lumos.
嗯，蝴蝶直接不见这样。
Revelio.
他们有一个宝箱，然后不知道怎么上去。
Accio. Repulso.
那应该就是把那个要蝴蝶啊，蝴蝶不见了、啊。
Repulso. Accio.
然后你家蝴蝶跑哪里去了
Lumos.
哦，哎 ，bug 了，我操！采迷鸟。
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave
Revelio.
started. The Voipers' song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
你是不懂那个蝴蝶到底跑哪里去了？
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. 错。好了，也不算错。然后是。
Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
圆的，长的。
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
先借我用一下。哎。
Lumos!
啊，太远好像也不会过来。
Lumos!
你告诉我这边的蝴蝶到底他们跑哪里去了哦？这里有蝴蝶直接离家出走哎，我他妈都不知道在说什么。
Lumos.
那这样我要读取记录。那这样这个 bug 让我少拿一个东西，我又不知道那个东西是不是出去之后就拿不到的，所以我一定得重载。
Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected.
看有了吧？妈的！
Lumos.
Lumos.
我就说是 bug 恋爱。 传奇装。
Lumos.
够。但它中间好像有放一个预防蝴蝶过来的机制，有没有？对，你看我这样子，哎，过来了，好吧。
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out
那个
a way
蝴蝶不是
across.
放这，它就不会过来。
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
这是可以上去的吗？还是不行？看起来是不行。
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
哇！好，那个过电了就不会动，那就还好。
You did it!
Revelio.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
It's very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring, so... Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Revelio.
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and High Wing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. Always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
以后戴个面具不就好了？
I'm glad you told me.
换个衣
We should
服，
get
戴
back
个
to
面具。
Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Confringo! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos.
Ready.
Revelio.
底下。
Revelio. Alohomora. Glacius. Leviosa. Revelio.
这完了。
Alohomora. Revelio.
哎呦，问题了。
Revelio. Alohomora.
屁呀！你们真没懂。
Revelio.
血腥肉块，用来喂食骑士醉鬼马。
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Lumos.
好了，今天就这样了啊，休息了。你们想说想要玩一下俄罗斯方块，可是有点累。有人会想看吗？然后我就玩一下，没有的话就算了。啊，明天再战，就是还是那样，就是如果明天没工作，我就会开啊，有工作就没办法。好，那就这样啦。OK， 那就感谢各位今天收看啦，咱们下次见，拜拜。感谢收看，拜拜。